Alrighty, hello everybody. I hope we are doing well. We've made it to Thursday, and I'll be honest, I had no idea what to play. Did we end up making motors in the end, or did we only get part way to it?
Is over.
Hey Hopka, how's it going? Welcome. I hope you were doing well. We were making motors. I think it was over here.
Nobody move!
Hey Serenity, hey Rosewood. Is it the weekend yet? It is not the weekend yet, sadly. Now that's over to power. If we were making motors, it
Go
would
ahead.
be here.
Make my day.
Hey Rydog. Would you be motors? Oh look, you are. Oh, let's go finish off oil processing, shall we? Oh dear. Yeah, hope everyone is feeling alright today. We've had another night of wind and rain. It's been bloody horrible. LP was here earlier, scaring me as I was setting stream up. As is tradition. Update 8 is now actually officially out in early access. No more early access, just early access. Hey Rydog, thank you very much for the generous bits. It's very much appreciated. Alright, we've got oil processing, which was the first one to tier 5. Alright, we've really slowed down a lot, haven't we? Okay.
Of oil refinement can be used after further processing, as seen with
That's
refinery.
fine. I don't think we're ready for railroads yet.
Caution. This is a reminder to minimize the chance of expiration during out-of-base activities.
Can I already make the cubes reinforced? I can't think what they're called. I can already make heavy modular frames. Okay. Which is the scan button? V. Hey,
Well,
Trunks.
hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Welcome. Hope you doing well. Okay, we do have some oil. That's where we're heading. Looks like we gotta go up there. Oh dear. There's a scam button. The whole world is a scam. Alright, we're gonna need to, if I'm gonna build a big ramp up there, we're gonna need more materials. That's just the sub button? That's
Don't saff me, boy!
probably true. I feel my Patreon is more a scam than my Twitch sub, but OnlyFans is where the real content is at. Knife for the right tier and get those spicy pictures. Oh dear. Iron plate, that's up here. Sorry, I'm having to remember this factory. We haven't touched it for about 2 weeks. Dear. Now, how far away do you reckon we're going to have to start building a ramp to get up to that kind of height? Rydog's top tier so he can get the private shows. Alright, now I need to remember how to turn on Zoop mode. I honestly can't remember. It's been too long. There we go. R. Ryder's top tier because he believes in Keiki. If you believe in Keiki, consider her $1 a day. In the arms of an angel. That's the kind of song we need to be playing right now, right? So talking of weird songs to play, and things like that. So in Discord last night, Serenity put in Kids First Pottery Wheel and made the joke about you can be your own ghost, right? Which I read, and straight away I went to the correct song, right? Then I went to sleep. And what happened is a series of that scene from Ghost being accompanied by very, very different songs. There's a lot of poison crabs here, which might be a problem. Do I need to do one more? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do 2 for good measure. May even want to build over just to get rid. Or we try and make explosives and just kill these crabs. We're still quite far away from where we need to be, but we can at least get over here now. So, the first one. So, the original kind of batch, and yes, they did kind of come in batches between other dreams I was having last night. So, the original batch were like other famous love songs from around the same kind of time, right? So, I Will Always Love You from The Bodyguard. Which kind of worked. Not quite, but kind of worked. The Celine Dion song from Titanic. The whoever did that song from Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. And they kind of worked. They kind of made sense. Then we went through a fairly large Avril Lavigne section. So Avril Lavigne songs playing over that. And none of those particularly fit very well. What's it? I think it's called... is it called like Righteous Melody? Or maybe the artist is called Righteous something. The Righteous Brothers. Like... Unchained Melody, there you go. And so yeah, so then we had a little bit of Avril Lavigne, and then it got really well. No, it didn't get weird. I understand why. What's that song called? Creep by Radiohead started to play. It's because that's what the last song I listened to before I fell asleep was Creep by Radiohead last night. Now that gave that scene a very dark twist. I'm not even going to lie. That wasn't good. And then I think my brain decided it just needed to be a little bit lighter than that. So the last one I remember, I know there were more, but the last one I remember was I'm Too Sexy for My Shirt. And to say that the tender pottery moment went to the ghost of Patrick Swayze, the ghost of Patrick Swayze in the film Ghost, not the literal ghost of Patrick Swayze, dancing along to I'm Too Sexy. Yeah, that was kind of funny. Unchained Melody is what the bridal party walked down the aisle to for your wedding. Oh, dear. But yes, those were my dreams last night. Oh, we've got a nice lot of water up here as well. Stormtrooper. You had a dream that you were to be executed in present day times for the murder of Abraham Lincoln? Okay, now that's intriguing. Although if Donald Trump gets in, I feel like that could be something that just happens every now and again. Because, oh boy, you thought his Nazi rhetoric was bad before. Holy shit. Oh, dear. Think it's getting worse because he knows he's going to prison? I think it's getting worse because he knows he either has to essentially become a dictator, or yes, he will be going to prison. I think those are his two options right now. Alright, so is the oil on these platforms? Or is it going to be down below us? You could just be guarding a MacGuffin. I did find I saw some while I was coming down.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
I don't feel lucky that I found that most valued artifact. I mean, they're probably down below, right? Yeah. Well, I just half and half fell through the world. It's better than full fat falling through the world, but still. Down there on that beach, maybe? Now I did fully fall through the world. And the question of how we're going to get back to base is one that's probably going to linger. It'll be the wrong people cult. He knows he won't survive prison. I don't know where this oil is. You're a puddle of oil. Alright, so the... Oh god. This thing is so high I can't even really see the Space Needle. Also impure. It probably is like a canyon we can follow back. I wonder if we can follow this path here. If not, looks like we can go up here. That may actually be where I was looking. It was. And apparently I've already been around here because I seem to have built a bridge. Trump would go to a fancy prison. And if you're a fast food franchisee and you're clever, you'll open up a fast food restaurant in whatever prison he goes to. Yes, it looks like I've been here before. Okay, so I don't think this is too far away from... Ah, yes, that's right. We were chasing spiders. That's how we ended up back around there. I remember now. Will he be able to get his bronzer that he uses? Alright, so if we wanted to build a shopping list, we would have to press the right button. And then you need a power station. Oh, do we not have oil power yet? It's just oil refinery. Ah, bollocks. That's fine, we do still need plastics and such. We may have enough motors made up. We're not making anything for phase 3 and we haven't decided what we're going to try and work towards next. For this bit either. Don't really give a shit about gas masks. Those are two of the things we need to be making anyway. It's computers we need for this, right? Yeah. He won't go to prison because he'll pawn everything off on someone else. The defense is already setting up for that. Trouble is, even if he does go to prison, and honestly, I think him going to prison would just hand him the election. And then what? He just pardons himself? If he's convicted, he can't run. Murders, which was this one, I believe. We're gonna have to take power out there. And then we'll need platforms, other power stuff. I think we should be good. I don't know why I've got so many rotors. No. Ah, dear. I didn't think I'd made that tube, honestly. Luckily, the suction was pretty good.
Oh, you better believe that's a bad
one. Alright. So we kind of wanted to go around there. Let's just dump some stuff into here first. We could take the tractor. Although I feel that would just be slower, honestly. Right, you can go in, you can go in. Probably afford to get rid of some screws. You've got a very slow belt on you. Cable was over there. Top you up. That's right. Yes. Now, will you be in range of one of these little ones? I know the answer's probably no, but little one goes there. That was correct, sir. Hey, Rhino, thank you for the even more bits. It's very much appreciated. God damn it. And there's spider cats. Alright, they end up in that bloody pond again. Hey, LP, thank you for the bits as well. It is appreciated. May have underestimated how many of these we needed. Thank you for the bits again, LP. Filling up that mug. It's fine. This is how parachutes work, chat. Don't question it. Thank you again, LP. You must be wrecking the screen behind me. Although I think they might be queued, so it might just do all of the messages one after the other. Alright, if I land in water, we're in trouble. Hello, bees. Hello, more bees. Is that where the oil is? I think so. Alright, so how... I only said I was going to build 2 extractors, so I guess we'll do these 2. Let's just do a little... Oh, there's a normal node over the other side. Over there somewhere. Oil extractor. Now, where did I build my power tower? I am completely lost. Which really shouldn't surprise anyone. Let's grab you. Larkin just farted audibly and got mad about it. Oh dear. I didn't bring all of the copper sheet I'm going to need because it's all pipe work. Fuck. I think we'll build the factory out here. Yeah, this water wouldn't be deep enough anyway. This water might, though. Yes, yes it is. I don't really want to cover that then. So we do build the factory out this way. There's water everywhere. All right, we're going to have to go up. But I'm going to have to put pumps in for the oil. Oh, you're not a cuttable tree. Oh, you are, but from here. Okay. Oh dear, our tomcat is having his balls cut off today, or whatever it is they actually do. He was starting to get a little too interested in his sisters. Let's get you. Also, to say that cat is strong is a bloody understatement. He completely wrecked a hard plastic cat carrier. Oh, dear. Alright, so then the other extractor will be going over here. And then I completely forget how many you put out. Pipe can only take so much. So your normal one will put out 120 a minute. We can cope with that. Did I bring any copper sheet with me? So then you're going to be 60. Really should build me some ramps up to this platform. Alright, so we've got 180 coming in, and let's just build this just to learn the recipes again. Plastic is 30 a minute, and rubber is also 30 a minute. So we can run quite a few of these actually. What, 3 each? Is that right? That's the wrong plastic. Yeah, we've got 120 coming in. That was the wrong recipe again. There we go. There's no way I have enough material for 6 of these, right? Nope, we need some more steel pipe. Can I build a... Oh, I've only got the small fluid buffers so far. Level 1 pipe takes 300. We also have the other one over there we can bring in, which will bring us up to 270. Why build a ramp when you can run up some pipe? Wait, we got 240. Why did I think we had 270? I've been doing my maths all wrong. I've been doing it on 9s. So I can actually run 4 of each machine. We're gonna have to build a quicker way back to base. Ooh, how am I gonna get this stuff back to base? That's a good question, me. Did I do that turn 1 too early? Ah, shit, I did. Meow, 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 meow. Am I thinking of bringing trucks all the way through there? Trucks, no. Train, probably. Although we would have to work out a circle circuit for that. Alright, copper sheets. We also need some for pipe work as well. Where is our copper sheet? Let's just top you up. We can put the slugs away. And the power oofa doofers for now, and our nuts, and our meat. We still making biofuel every now and again? Get that working. Alright, so let's give us a little bit more space. Alright, motors all the way over. Steel pipe is also over there. Okay. Getting these different factories to work in any kind of decent way for the stuff we need to make coming up is going to be ridiculously hard. We're going to need a lot of trains. Alright, where the fuck would I have spare steel pipe? This steel pipe going up. What is in here? Oh, we've got sulfur over here we're doing nothing with. Are you still even making steel pipe? Yes. You don't have enough steel ingots though, so clearly I did the maths wrong whenever I built you. Good. You don't have enough coal. Good. We've got a backlog of coal. Did I never upgrade this lift? Anyway, we've got our steel pipe. So now we just need to head back over. Don't fall off. There we go. God bless you, parachute. Yeah, the Satisfactory world does remind me of Invincible. The Invincible world a little bit. Are we likely to need anything else? Some more concrete. Oh, and more cable, actually. I have a horrible feeling... Oh, no, actually, we are making cable here still. Oh, nice. I mean, I knew that. I honestly thought we'd moved all our cable production, but I was wrong. Okay, that's good. We're hanging some beeves. Some beeves? Some bees? Oh, I do have the thing that lets me ride along rails. I didn't think I'd made that. Oh, that didn't work very well. I fell off my pipe. Fell off my pipe again. There we go. How many are we likely to fit? That's 4, so 5, 6, 7. We're one short. God damn it. Alright, so then we're going to want to bring you in. Possibly a little bit too steep, but we'll see. It's just oil you need to come in, right? Yeah. Alright, now parachute, you're making things worse. Stop it. Ah, God damn it. Alright, so plastic, 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 plastic. Then we need to get power to you. We have Mark II power poles by now, right? Alright, and then you are putting out, so that's going to be 40 of that. When I have you making rubber, it's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8. So we can take all of that out in one. And then you're giving me 2, 4, 6, 8 plastic. Alright, I think what we'll do is... press the wrong button. The ramp would need to go here. I could probably put it in... we need merges. It's going to be an awkward shape, but I think having both of the rubber and the plastic here would be better. Alright, now as for... the waste... well, it's not really waste, we can use it going forward. Although I don't know what to do with it for the meantime while I can't use it for anything. Give me the green line to let me know if this is straight. I think it's relatively straight. As straight as I would have liked that line, but that's fine. I've missed one, right? Yeah. We are going to have to put in a lot of buffers, yes. Mushroom, mushroom. Alright, and then we'll worry about the buffers in a minute. Did I leave myself a sensible way to get up and down? Of course I didn't. Cakey fall down the hole. Alright, are you getting enough oil? You're well saturated. As are you. As are you. As are you. Okay, excellent. Alright, and then this is rubber, 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 and glue. I mean rubber. We need a power 2 Mark 2 power pole even, not a power 2 Mark pole. That's something very different. Oh yeah, and then I need to connect you to the actual grid. That would help. Alright. 8 years for the commercial link ride. Dog, it is appreciated. Oh dear, I need a sip of tea. Alright, so now we need to work out the other side of this. So, buffers, I remember being fairly tall. The tea often goes cold. I've got used to cold tea and cold coffee now just because of how often I let it get cold. Don't want to waste that much space. Oh yeah, one of those warming mugs or one of those like USB coasters. Does that work? I'm gonna say no. Yep. Alright, we've got enough plastic for what we need. Put it on your Christmas list so Flynn will buy it for you. We have enough rubber for what we need. We'll have enough motors. So it's just going to be cable, which we should have more than enough of. Alright. Now, this is going to get full, and this is going to backlog. I can't... at the moment, package things, I believe. So I can't just have it going straight into a oofa-doofa thingamabob resource sink. You don't need a 2005 bottle of bourbon, right? You don't need it, no, but if you want it and you can afford it. If it will bring you joy and it won't put anyone in debt, why the fuck not? Afford equals putting it on the credit card, right? For me, no, but other people have different opinions. Duh. Can you pay off the card off after is the trick. Oh yeah, if you're just putting it on the credit card for consumer protection, which is honestly one of the few good things about credit cards these days, I find. The level of fraud protection they offer you is very, very nice. 150th anniversary special decanter edition of Old Forester. Ah, dear. Which is the brand of whiskey he served at the wedding. Very nice. No, the cable will be over here. We need 5 spools of it. I also need to grab some more motors. think we may still be making the versatile framework somewhere, although if we are, for the life of me, I can't remember where. The other two are not, because we're just about to unlock them. I'll take a few for good measure. We should grab some more steel bars. Well, we're apparently still making the advanced wiring. Oh, sorry, automated wiring. Your steel pipe. Your steel bars. Nope, iron rods. Aha! This is the most disorganized factory I've made in a long, long time. We'll tidy it up at some point. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe when Update 9 comes out. At some point equals never. Ow. Ow.
Milestone reached. The manufacturer increases production complexity. A critical look at production line logistics and efficiency is recommended during integration. The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise.
Oh, that gives us the fuel generator. Why is it there? That's so odd. I think that's probably what we go for next then, which means we're going to have to push for reinforced cubes and computers. Is there anything else I think we could easier to knock out? Yes, this probably gives us the bigger buffers as well. Alright, sure. Can I make any heavy modular frames? I cannot. Okay. How can we make this happen? We've got all of those, although I don't know if we've got any spare, over at Second Factory. Modular frames, we do not. Also, do I have the assembler? I just unlocked the assembler, right? No? Yes? Manufacturer, that's what it's called. This is where these satellite factories really start to become a pain. Alright, the hell are you meant to be making? Ah, are we still sending all of our rotors on an ill-fated journey on a truck that is no longer being used? That sounds like something I would do. Alright, we've got modular frames, and they aren't being used for shit right now. What goes into... is it N? Modular frames and steel. Am I making modular frames somewhere else? Because we must have done Versatile Framework already, right? As part of the phase 2? No. And I didn't jump. All right. I didn't want the heavy ones. I think I'm only making those over there. Maybe we're not making... Although, how was I getting steel over there? This is iron. Nope. Okay, because we're putting it straight into steel. And am I taking any of this into steel? I don't think I am, right? It's all straight into... There's the radiation. What's that sulfur bin we had? No, so I can only be making modular frames over there. So... I would want to bring them over here or start making them over here. Is it time to try and join these factories up? I believe we destroyed the tractor. Oh god, no, you may still be being fed. Yeah, okay, you are. For no real reason, though. Can I turn you off without just... No, I can't just switch you off. Alright. We could use this to get modular frames over here, though. I actually forget what you're moving. Iron plate, I think. Oh. Why are you moving iron plate? What would I need that for down at the power factory? Because we do have the third factory out there. What is that making? Don't get sucked in. Alright, so that's the modular frame bin. So if we just... then that tractor should just start moving modular frames. What do we have going on at that other factory then? Alright. Hey Scout, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. That's steel. That's screws. That's reinforced steel plate. I feel like we almost have everything we need to make these apart from modular frames. So what is the final product here? Is this where we're making the versatile framework? This is where we're making the versatile framework. Okay. Also, how many do we have? 4, 8, 12, 1,600. Okay, so we still need those to be making. This might be the place to set up the heavy modular frames then. Even more so if I could make modular frames out here, which... Yeah, because we've got a shit ton of screws we're not doing anything with. Shit ton of rods. Okay, we probably need to make some more of those. Not bad, not as good as yesterday, but not bad. Alright, so... We are... Sorry, chat, I need to think this through. I'm leaning back in my thinking pose. We are already bringing steel sheet. Which means we already have a tractor run coming down to here. I could just put modular frames into there because we're already making them and not take them to the middle factory. Possibly add a second tractor to the route. I don't have splitters yet. So I then couldn't split them out from the truck stop. I could bring both in, but I couldn't split them out when they get here. So we would need to look at splitters. Or we just try and... So... You need 5 frames. Can I build a manufacturer? Because that always... No, I need stuff. Alright. We have 2 plans and I'm not sold on which one I'm going to use yet. I don't want to break the Versatile Framework network because we still need them for phase 3. And onto the fact also, my god, do we need to put some more oomph into this tube. Hey, I know. Is this the prequel to the whole Alliance Commonwealth shenanigans? You wouldn't be surprised if you suddenly went into a cave and found the Condor, right? Alright, so let's... Oh, I didn't pick up any more reinforced concrete, did I? That was stupid. Ah, reinforced concrete I only have at second base. If you were to build a Condor in a cave somewhere, that would explain a lot. Alright, the other thing we need to do just for now, although we'll probably have enough white anyway, is I'm going to cut you off from dumping in, just because we need to save up to 3,000. And then I wanted to see, I have a feeling splitters come from the MAM. They do, they're right there. I forgot what those things are called. AI limiters? Alright, we do now have access to smart splitters. Although I think I've already talked myself out of going that way. No, I'm not ready to commit to you yet. We need steel pipe. I'm contemplating building a hypertube over to plastic factory. Although part of me is thinking I might just wait till we've got trains and start dragging all of this together. Hey, cheers for the alert, Rhino. Hope your meeting and your calls go well. And we're not building anything out over here, we're just... I think I'm going to end up building a hypertube link out to here, you know. You're making a lot of noise. Does that mean our buffer bins are already all full? Yes. That's not good. Alright, we definitely need to start doing something with that sooner rather than later. Meow, meow, meow. Quite a lot of coal around here. Definitely some way of getting back there and back, there and back. There we go, there and back quicker than we're doing right now. Hypertube does seem to be the easiest solution. drop off. We will commit to this now. You won't have made too much wire because you're not exactly quick. You're 500 though, that's okay. That little creature was dancing for a second. Do we need some more cable? Not really, but we'll take some. Now again, I'm pretty sure we're making reinforced concrete at second factory, which means second factory is the most appealing now for heavy modular frames. Although I don't think we're making... no, it is just modular frames we would have to feed it. And divert everything else from other places. I believe in Life After Love, I believe our reinforced concrete is down here somewhere. That's normal concrete. That's steel pipe. That's steel beam. That's steel beam going into concrete. So, reinforced. Here we go. What kind of a run would I have to do? So we've got pipe just there. We've got steel reinforced concrete there. Modular frames we would have to feed in. Where are our closest bunch of screws? These look like they're being used. I'm feeding different belts. I'm going to guess it must be being used 100%. If I wanted to make more screws... it is steel beam, and we do have steel beam down here as well, right? Hardly being touched at the moment. Looks like the same is true of the pipe, so we can split that off. Alright, but we'd have to then put in a screw factory. What's our power consumption looking like? Not great. We're going to have to up that as well. Okay, well I guess we are expanding this factory then. Alright, so first we need to be making then the screws, and that is just in a one of those. And the steel beam is over here somewhere, so and then I need to work out how many we need. I still can't build a manufacturer. No, let's just carry on with this. You give us 260 a minute. Let's build 3 and we'll start from there. And then my steel beams are coming in from this one here. I mean, that ramp is already blocked, so I don't need to worry about it too much, I guess. Alright, and then we'll screw. And we need to power this. Did I leave an open power connection? I did. Alright, so then we will join you up into a bin. Oh wait, I've only got a... Do we have Mark IV belts yet? I don't think so, right? No. I can only do 270 and you're putting out 260 each. So I'm actually going to leave you separate then. But what I do need to do is bring in... you. How many are we producing? Just one lot? 6 per minute? Oh no, it looks like we're doing 2. 12 per minute. You'll be quite easy to feed in from there, so I'm not going to worry about you, but then pipe. Don't know if you will let me put a splitter on. I've already got. Fix that run. That brings pipe. We may speed that up if we need to. Boom! Hey Rogu, welcome, welcome. So it's just the modular frames. Okay, and I'm going to have to put a splitter in as well. That's fine. And I'm taking them to... Where is that little factory we just built? It's over there somewhere, right? And I've got to make sure... So what is this all about? Oh, that's bringing in the coal. Okay, the fuel for the coal. So we're going to have to... put in a smart splitter. And then we want this to be rotors, because we're just going to feed them back in until we work out what we do. This one's going to be modular frames. And then we're going to put on a elevator or lift. And then we're going to feed you into there. There go all the modular frames. We're going to do a lift on this as well. And then we're going to do a weird feedback loop. Alright, and then we're going to need to do... I think 3 is correct. Almost got run over by a tractor. Did not look both ways before I crossed the road. So are we... There was a ceiling, so I think we must be underneath, right? We're just here, in fact. Alright, so if I can get the modular frames to a bin... I don't have any more steel pipe. Now I know we have much steel pipe here somewhere. That's not the steel pipe bin. I don't know how many steel pipe we're making from that bin. We're taking it from there. We may need to work out something a little bit better. I'll put you next to you just so it looks a little bit neater, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Now, here comes the fun part. Yeah, that would have been too easy. Alright, and then to build our first manufacturer, let's take these off the list. I need 10 heavy modular frames. Alright, so let's grab you and you. I need to grab some screws, some pipe, and reinforced concrete. How quickly are you refilling? Not very, right? No. bit of tasty radiation. Now, somewhere along here, I have a crafting bench. That may just be easier to build another one. Especially because this isn't a crafting bench. This is the other thing. And now I don't have any space in my inventory. It's fine. All right, we'll knock these out. That gets us our first manufacturer. Now we need to find a way back up. And then we may just have to spend an hour or two making this factory usable. Alright. God, I hate manufacturers. They're so feckin' big. Alright, we're looking for heavy modular frames. We're going to be using almost all of our encased industrial beams. It's not a problem. We're just going to have to make some more somewhere. One of those machines will do more than enough screws. I don't know how many modular frames we're actually making, so we'll probably lose all of them here. So we need to make some more of those. And then steel pipe, I'm not 100% sure of. But basically, we can only feed one at the moment, which isn't great. There's no point having two of you on if I'm not using the screws, but we do know that we can definitely expand here just based on the screw requirement. Which is good. Alright, and then we need to do... Will you reach? Now we need to get these down here. Oh, no, hang on. I'm the wrong one. That only gets us 2 per minute, so we are definitely going to want to upgrade this. Alright, what's your storage capacity of pipe? We're probably... I could slow the bout down, so yeah, I think we can keep up with that. So we can possibly do another one based on pipe. It's going to be encased industrial beams, although we do have concrete. And we're still definitely keeping up with that demand. We will be taking this from the bin. And then we will upgrade this to a Mark II pole. Alright, so that's now 18 we're making, and you need 10. So if we juice up one of these, we could possibly get this to a second one. For now, we're just putting out, coming into one storage bin. You've gone yellow. Why have you gone yellow? Because you've now run out of steel beam. Because you're not being fed steel beam. Did I break this at some point? You're also not being fed concrete. And I haven't been here, so... That does make an awful amount of sense. How much concrete am I making here? Quite a lot, right? Because it's 15 per go, so 30, 45 going into the bin. I did only have 30 here, so I could have only ever been running one. What kind of voodoo magic I was using to make the second one work? Alright, so the real question is, do I have 90 here? So 3, 6... No. Got 5. And I got no room again. Alright, that's... So we're probably going to have no modular frames over at First Factory. Which probably means more than likely what we're going to end up doing is moving everything that's been made from First Factory to be used over here. And then possibly over there as well. I do need inventory space because I need to pick up wire. Alright, we're going to have to go backwards and then forwards. And then maybe sideways. The idea was to build this around satellite factories and trains, and we are almost at the point where we've got trains, so we're getting to the point where I think we can maybe start this factory making a little bit of sense. And then we get to move to a different biome. Now I believe we've only got the one modular frame maker on the go. Yes, which means we're making 2. I very much doubt you just need 2. No, you need 5. So you are eventually going to run out. You seem to be offline at the moment. Yes, I think realistically then, this factory is going to end up being relatively taken offline. And we'll just take the whatever raw materials we've got over there to add to whatever else we need. But that's future me's problem. Right now me's problem is my pockets are too full. And I do need to feed you from a bin, but I don't want to lose this wire. Which is fine, I just put this stuff down the bottom. Put you in there. There's not really a lot else I want to get rid of, which is a problem. Let's take all of you, we'll shove you into the machine. Which gets us most of the way there. We will then plug you back together. And then we just need the rest of our heavy modular frames. Okay, good. We do need to increase power, but honestly I'm hoping to do that with oil and fuel rather than more coal. There's a lot of iron we can bring in as we start to build our factory over here. it's right there. That is enough. That gets us the unlock. Alright. We're going to have to make a run down to Plastic and Rubber Town because we're probably full of purple goo. Oh, I can't check that while I'm in here. That's a shame. Ow.
Milestone reached.
Not too worried
Fluids can now
about
be
that. So
packaged to
this
allow
is what we're going to want to go for
transportation via
next.
vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
Yeah, we got to do power first. Which means we now need to think about making computers. Ugh, I hate it. Which means we need to be making circuit boards. Ugh. Which means realistically, I want the plastic. Oh my god. No, what we're going to do is we're going to head over here. Oh no, hang on. Before I do I have enough to make that? No, I need heavy modular frames for those. Alright, we'll put that idea on hold for now. I can make one. Am I? Oh yeah, there's my power pole. I am going the right way. There's my power pole. Suddenly just caught me as quite rude for a second there. I need computers for trains as well. Also, if I'm going to push this through, we should go and grab some reinforced concrete. Oh no, we are making enough to keep up. We won't be using our backlog. That's fine. Alright, show me copper. I don't think you're going to show me copper. Neither of those look convenient. I can't even see my marker, which makes you think it must be on the other side of that cliff. Alright. We may as well just take the plastic in. I know where that copper one is. We've run past that before. Hey, welcome back, Trunks. Alright, so there's no easy way of making this work. Which is a shame. Yes. Yes. Okay. Alright, so the other thing to try then is to head down to our third factory. And then see if there's any... I think, yeah, we'll have to see what's around there. We may just have to try and set up a new factory for circuit boards. Okay, we've made motors, motor goods. We haven't done anything with the quartz factory, and we know we're pretty close to our power limit if everything chugs on at the same time. We could tap those two coal. There's that copper, but there's no oil near here. We know that. That's the oil we've already tapped. Oh, hang on. There's some over here. Which was by that copper marker. Oh, well now, hang on. Do you want to know what you're yoinking? I mean, I feel like you always should know, right? Excuse me. I'm going to take a break in a little minute and make myself another cup of tea. Snowdripper. Oh, I see the light. I haven't eaten today. I did have food last night. And I do have stuff in my fridge. Courtesy of the very generous donation yesterday, which was very much appreciated. It was good actually, because didn't get my Twitch payout till I think about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Alright, so we see the oil. And then while we're up here, we'll do a little... Don't need to search for the copper, I found it. There's also limestone out here. And a shit ton of poison. There is okay, so this is going to become a factory in and of itself then. What else do I need for computers? Could I build a computer factory here? Possibly, if that copper node is good enough, we can get cable from that. If there was coal out here, we could definitely do the screws. Well, we can do the screws just based on the iron, but... Alright, there's no coal in the immediate vicinity. Although, that's not a million miles away. Oh, how can I be in the way? Laundry bat. Alright, normal. It's impure. Even so, that's quite a lot of plastic we can get out of there. Possibly even go back to the other one and just change that to 100% rubber. Alright, if the coal is this side of this wall, which it clearly isn't. That might actually explode us into a cave. We're not near the bit where I can die if I fall down too far, right? No. Is this the place with the cave down here? Or am I thinking somewhere different? Well, you're clearly a MacGuffin. Alright, we're not quite where I thought we were. So that was one hell of a well-guarded MacGuffin. So to bring the coal in, we'd have to go up. I'm wondering if we... that's fairly high. I don't know why I'm saying fairly high. It reminded me of Sweet Valley High, but there you go. Well, they both had the word high in them, I guess. And apparently that's enough for my brain. Oh, hang on, is this a natural slope up? I do roughly know where we are. There are spiders. Meow, 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 meow. The spiders and the doggos are fighting. And by doggos, I mean rhinoceroses. Yeah. Alright, bringing that through, we would have to belt it. But bringing that through what I believe was this gap. I don't remember seeing these spiders on the way in. Which makes me... Oh, I don't remember all of this poison. Have I gone the wrong way? Is there another crevasse just up here? Okay, so we need to bring it up this one. We're thinking that the factory is going to be roughly over there. This could work. Here's some more limestone. Now, how do I get up there now that I built that? Because I still don't believe I've unlocked ladders, have I? We should probably do that at some point. We're going to run out of resources pretty quick, but we also need to work out what it is we want to add to our shopping list. I'm doing all right. So the first we want to bring in is the coal. We definitely know we're going to want one Mark II miner. Let's put 3 on our list. Let's take you off because we're not going to need you right now. We'll bring power in from the old system. We'll have a look at that where that coal is. See if we can maybe add a couple of extra coal power stations in the meantime. But that's not going to be first on our list. All right, and then that just brings us the coal, and we will feed that straight in. So then we're also going to want 4 oil extractors. We'll match it with refineries, although that will need a lot more. We'll just do double for now. And then we're going to want 1 for copper. And then whatever else we're going to need to bring in afterwards. So copper sheet, I think, goes straight into a constructor. Oh, hang on. We need a smelter first. We are also going to put up a foundry. That'll do for the first run, I think. What are we making over here? Oh, this is where we're making our quick wire. Alright, make some room. We don't have computers. I really wish I could see the list. Alright, so we need some more. Oh god, portable miners are going to take up a lot of room. We'll probably just have to make them over there. Iron rods we can get. Motors are over here. Cage social beams are over here. We may still have some spare iron rods down here. Yeah, I hope everyone else is doing well as well today. Getting closer to the weekend. Motors are over here. It's a lot of motors for what we're trying to build. We're going to take some extra, which is really starting to fill up our carry space. I'd like to take some more of you, but I don't really have the room. Because So what's I going to do? Oh, God, yeah. Alright, we're going to have to drop some plastic off somewhere. Some of these rotors. Portal miners we can make. I do want to see how many of these we've made. Alright, good. We can finish that off. And then we just need to make these computers. I wonder how many... I wonder if we got tickets in storage. Alright, put you away. You are full, so we will just build ourselves a small storage bin. We'll take some plastic with us. We'll take some rotors with us. Freeze up some space. We're gonna need concrete. We're gonna need copper sheets. Because there's gonna be pipers involved. And we're gonna need some more iron plate. Alright, I think we're ready. Alright, we've got a power pole. Oh shit, I didn't add power poles to my list. That may have been a mistake. Did we pick up cable? Yeah, we did. Who doesn't like a good power pole? Come on. Come on, find it. Find it. On to watch this weekend? No, not really. Probably try and do as little as possible on Saturday. Don't know if LP, and I haven't even asked if LP is around on Sunday. If he is, might do a stream. Don't know what we would stream. Maybe Borderlands? Give that another go. Alright, who remembers the way into the coal? I think this is the way into the coal, right? No, I was going to say, this doesn't ring a bell. This definitely is not the way into the coal. Must be another gentle sand wrench. Maybe this was the way. This doesn't look familiar though. Ah, I must have gone up this little bit. This again does not look familiar. Because we're too high, god damn it. That's the coal we're going to want, though. What about yourself, Trunks? Got any nice plans? Alright, so what are you? You're a pure... You're also a pure. That's a lot of coal. Oh, yeah. That's 240, so you fill up a belt, so we'll just do the one here. After tomorrow, you plan on hiding away? Alright, and then... So we need to do... power. And then... Bringing the belt, which needs to be a Mark III belt. Meow, meow, meow. Is this where I wanted it to be? Yeah. Now, unfortunately, there's no way that's going to clip onto that. To bring the power over. How close do you need me to get? 'Cause further down I have to go, the more difficult it is to get back up. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Come on. Come on! Well, this is vexing. Really? Motherfucker. Here we go. Soldiers. Alright, so that's giving us 240 coal. Meow, 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 meow. We have another 240 we can bring in if we need it. We are going to have to get it closer at some point. I have a horrible feeling you won't go from here to there. We go there? Doubt that helped. Oh. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, that's got the coal probably about as close as we need it for now. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Alright, we will tap the normal one. You're also normal. That's the one I'm looking for. So you're 120 each? Yes. God damn it. Let's try this again. Go. Alright, now that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 should be plenty actually. We're still gonna have to pump the oil up. Unless I try and make the plastic down on that floor. One of these will run 4 refineries. It would be easier to move the plastic up. Okay, so yeah, let's try and do that. Alright, we're going to have to move this. We will upgrade you to a Mark II. Alright, so then refineries. Hey, see you, Trunks. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We'll finish this lot off. Stop it.
Yoink!
Hey, welcome back, LP. Alright, more plastic. More plastic. And then we need to get power. We want to put in a... Nope. Block 2 pole. We haven't unlocked oil power yet. We've just got oil refining. Fuel is what we're working on now. It comes in Logistics Mark IV, the generator, for some reason. So what we're working on at the moment, LP, is actually to make circuit boards and then computers eventually. Same one I've been doing for a while. Yeah, so plastic and then copper sheet. So this gives us plastic. I don't know what to do with the waste again. Where is that copper node? Are you a good copper node? Normal. Okay, that works. You can't put pure liquid into a resource sink. I believe I have unlocked the packager now, so I could make that work, but I'd rather use it for power once we get the generator. Alright, so that gives us 120. We may end up having to juice this, but that's fine. We'll lay a mark. Oh, hang on, no. We will smelt it over here. Might even copper sheet it over here, in all fairness. I don't know if they have an upgrade to more than just 4 in the middle. I don't think they do yet. Alright, so you're going to be a problem, as is the fact we're going to have to add some height here. Definitely going to run out of material. Okay, so that rock is a problem, but... Alright, those will link together eventually. I think... so that's 120. We haven't done smelters for so long, but I'm pretty sure it's 30 in, 30 out. Brr. Probably better off using steel for all of this. I don't have the hide. Now we're so far down. Just have to cancel that build. Alright, there's the easy way up. Alright. We're gonna need this as well. Oh, pure. Good. Ooh, both pure. Very nice. Don't think you'll work like I want you to work if I do this. I also don't want you to get into the way of this because I'm going to have to mine this at some point. No, I want you to clip onto the side again. I mean, that does also work. Alright, so copper, 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 copper. We will put a Mark II in. Okay, no worries, LP. I was just actually saying before, I hadn't even asked. I probably will be free, but it's no problem. I got a lot of shit I need to be doing, so. But if you are around, I will be around if we just want to jump into something very last minute. I think Rydog is still up in the mountains. Alright, then we want you being turned into copper sheet. You are. So you need 20. We're making 3, 6. Making 120. So I can run 6 of these. We've got to be getting close to our... Also, I left way too much space. You could have gone there. We've got to be getting very close to our power limit now. Alright, copper sheet, copper sheet, copper sheet. You can't believe it's copper sheet. Sheet of copper. And then you're going to want power. Alright, and then we'll merge you back this way. Into a storage bin. Alright, and then you're so we're making 60 a minute. Alright, we need to both have you. Alright, to make that work, we will do. Are you going to cut in or? No, just enough. Good. We need more concrete. We always need more concrete. We do. I'm wondering if I can get this limestone thing going just to make concrete, just so we got concrete being made out here. Did I leave that equipment workshop up or did I destroy it straight away? We won't worry overly about the power, even though that's probably should be a concern. All right, so you're putting out 120, and then I believe you go straight into constructors 45. So we can run 2. I was just going to put it out here, but I won't. We'll bring it into the other side of the factory. Alright, and then concrete and concrete. That's fine. And we'll put you into a. Where are you? We'll just do a small bin here. Alright, that gives us access to a little bit of concrete. In the meantime, right, so we got copper, we got plastic. I need to... Oh, that's why we wanted the concrete. That's right. No, you're going to be way too slow. Alright, we'll head back and refill. But we are going to want that at some point, and we'll probably juice that one up as well. There's going to be a lot of juicing up. We're trying to work on circuit boards. So plastic, copper sheets, which we are making. I just need to finish doing that, and then we need to do the it'll be an assembler for those. I didn't mean to hit that button. But eventually that factory over there is for computers. I think we'll have everything we need out there to make computers eventually. Let's take some concrete, take one more concrete. We're going to have to go grab some more iron plates. Little bit of that, little bit of this. And then... No, hang on. There. To go back to your earlier question, yeah, I think this was the playthrough I started for update 8. I think Nuclear was version 7. I've also gone back to the old-fashioned satellite factory method rather than trying to do one big factory, and I still don't know which way I prefer. I think these power poles new in 8? It was the Unreal Engine 5 change was the big one. I think these power poles were 8. Difficulty options, you can basically start a new game but have like coal unlocked already if you want to. I believe this parachute was new in 8 as well. Alright, so then this was to 1, finish the bridge over here. And then we need to do a one of those, and then one of those. We need a... yeah, we'll bring it over this way. May have put you the wrong way. Oh no, I put you the wrong way. Alright, and then I think you might be 20 each as well, actually. You are, so we're making the exact same amount of plastic as we are copper sheet. No, wait, copper sheet was 10, wasn't it? Making 60 and 80. We are going to end up with more refineries on this floor. We may actually move this storage bin. We probably get away with it. Alright, so the trouble with refineries is they are much taller than this section of floor. Alright, something like that. So then the copper sheet can come up here. We're thinking of assemblers. Circuit boards, right, so 15 copper sheet, so we can do 3 based on those. Oh wait, 4, sorry. 4 based on those. Plastic we're making 80, so we can do 2. Put another one on, okay, yeah, so we're going to aim for 4. Do I have... I do. Excellent. I can't remember how far away I need to put you from these. It's been so long since I've tried to do this. Alright, I think that'll work. No, that is correct. We'll be doing all the splitting down below, and then we'll bring the plastic in along whichever way we do it, and then we'll do lifts up. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, so now we need to drop down onto here. Alright. Now we just need to make a path up. Do do do. If we could start from there, that would be great, but I don't think that's quite right. Circuit boards. Are my lifts working? I have a horrible feeling they are not. Alright, now, how am I thinking getting power to these? Working. You're working. Alright, copper sheet is being delivered. Excellent. Now we just need to get plastic here. If I did that, would that work? Yes. How does that help me? I don't know. Also, we're not doing anything with the purple goo, so we won't be making plastic at the moment, but that's fine. One problem at a time. I also really need to unlock ladders. But again, one problem at a time. Alright, so... ends up being very far away. Not necessarily a problem. We need to bring that in a little bit to make the turn. It's too far. Okay, so let's think about this floor then. Because what we're going to end up with is... we'll be bringing the oil in. Like that, and then I need to bring the oil out. If we stagger them all, why do I need to stagger them all? Definitely gonna want to do another 4, and then if we did, I don't think I've got any. Okay, I can build one big one. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's too much like hard work. But yes, I think this will work. So then we just need to get... It gives us more room, so I'm definitely for that. I just want to bring these just out of reach of... work. Come on, show me lines. Alright, that seems to be working. Good. Alright, and then so you need 3, 6, 9, 120. That is wrong. Alright, so we're not making enough plastic, right? 369, no, we're making 80. 80? Yes. But even when we make the extra plastic, this is going to be all of the circuit boards we're making, and then if we then put this forward into a manufacturer, which I won't be able to afford to build, for computers, even though we need to make a lot more stuff yet. Okay, we're going to need extra plastic. Oh, we need to make cable as well. And then screws we can do with steel. We've got coal, we've got an iron node, so that's fine. Alright, so then... you don't quite fit. Maybe you do. You are the impure one, right? Yep, so that's not the one we want to bring in here. It's this one. Get to our pipe menu. There it is. This is plastic. 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 And plastic. Yes, they did. Yes. It is quite nice. Okay, I did the splitters on the other side last time, which may have made more sense. Although if we can get this to work, the mode I should be making use of here, but I'm not. You did have power. But you don't. Alright, our max consumption. If everything comes on, our power grid does break. So far, we're under our coal limit for stuff that is on. But we definitely need to add more power to our network. Alright, and then that's 2468, so that's 160. I believe I did all this with Mark III belts. So I should. Oh wait, no, hang on. It's going to go on the other side. And I am going to have to do pass-throughs this time. I think I'll put that in roughly the same place. Wait, if you weren't going into the connector, you were just coming through the floor. So you weren't actually working properly. That's better. Alright, then that should get all the plastic where it needs to be, and then... Can I build some small buffers? Just add a little bit more capacity to this network. Ooh, this one might be a little bit too close now that I think about it. No, it might be alright. How much of this waste product does each one put out? Can this pipe work? Yes, it can. Okay, good. I just jumped too far. I just jumped too far again. Alright, so we should now be making more than enough plastic to feed this. We're making just enough copper sheet. And then we need to do storage. Don't jump too far. Certainly tried. And I just ran out of steel beams. Really? You son of a bitch. I mean, we can get away with a 2 belt for now. We don't need... We can upgrade it when we come back. Can't build my big storage bin, though. Alright, well... We are thinking of... Well, not really thinking manufacturers next, but... Let's get off to build 3 just so I can start to work out the maths. Apparently missed the ladder. It's a bit of radiation poisoning. Quite a lot of radiation poisoning. Alright, we're still not making computers. In fact, we're still quite far away from that factory being computer ready, but we are making circuit boards, and that's progress. No, 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 no. I need that. No, I need that to catch and the jump to work so we can make it over to the other part. Because for some reason I refuse to build a bridge. You wish they put in transport tube splitters so you can make less of them? That would be nice. That would be nice. Alright, so we've got enough of those. Plastic we're going to have to go all the way over there for. Part of me is tempted to push for computers, but we're probably about 2-3 hours away from that. Cable. Hey, Scout. You're here for it? Oh, dear. What do we need to do? Get a screw production line going. That won't take too long. We've already got the coal basin where we need it. We need to do another miner for iron. Into a smelter, steel beam into screws, and we get a shit ton of screws that way. Cable, we will have to juice the copper node miner we've already got as high as it can go. And then do a cable production line. And then we'll have to see how much spare plastic we're making. Should be 40. Flush the network. God, all this coming back on is going to really hit our power limit, right? You been out to a D&D start? Be like the background noise while you're adult. Alright, how are we doing for... We'll grab concrete. We'll grab iron plate on the way through as well. Let's get rid of these notes because they're no longer appropriate. We don't need another oil extractor, so let's dump that. We are, however, going to want... one of those. We need to pick up some power slugs on the way through as well. We're going to want a couple of foundries, a few constructors, and that's probably it. And then steel for belts and stuff. Make sure you need time for you to take care of yourself and have some tea. Yeah, I'd probably push through till about 7, half 7 at the latest, which is when I normally stop to go to the shop and then eat anyway. Right in the drink. Also, now I don't know if you meant tea is in food or tea is in the drink. I will be stopping to make myself a cup of tea at some point. Alright, concrete. You translated yourself for me. Iron plates. Should have grabbed some steel beams before. And we're going to have to see how many modular frames might be a problem. We'll have to see. Definitely felt like have tea and not drink tea. Yes, modular frames are going to be a problem. Why aren't you taking modular frames in when we've clearly got some backed up here? Possible that even though they were showing as being there, they didn't actually exist. I don't think they did. Alright, so we may have to do a side project. What is it we need the modular frames for in all of this? It's probably the miner, right? Okay. Let's just top up on those while we're here. Steel beams we need as well. Alright. We may have to build a modular frame factory over here as well. Just to add to the confusion. Because what, does it construct it? No, constructors don't need them. Manufacturer needs them? No. Why do I need 70? Foundry needs them? The foundry. So I just realised I was going completely the wrong way. Motor frame is that and that. Okay. We will try. We won't try. We will bang out some modular frames by hand, which will give me the perfect excuse to go make myself a cup of tea. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Don't know how many that will give us, but... modular frames. Alright, while there's a crafting chat, I will be right back. Banana. Whoopie whoop whoop. Through the field. Where are you going with your fat locks blowing in the wind? Boobity boobity boom boom boom. That's what it's called. I want to shower you with sugar lumps. Celebrate you over fences. Polish your foods every single day. Pikachu, I choose you. Well, that was surprisingly effective. I heard a Weaver. I'm a proper bastard now. Oh, you bastards! The average tale of things. Deadeye. Pikachu! So let this always be a lesson to check for idiots. I don't know how loud the cake mix is for you guys when it plays, but the fact that I can hear it perfectly well through my headphones, which weren't on my head while I was making tea over there, I fear it might be a little bit too loud. Oh dear. Alright, we've now got all the modular frames that we need. It's a touch powerful but not painful. That's where it should be. Also, definitely not the title of my sex tape. There is a, I like the parachute as well, Ewok. The fact that it's not a single-use thing anymore like it used to be, and you used to have to make loads, which made it pointless. The fact that you just keep it, yeah, I really like the parachute now. It's not the quickest way to travel, but you know. Oh, we should have researched ladders. Fuck. I'm sure ladders are just something you have to buy. I kind of wish you can have both the parachute and the jetpack on your back at the same time. I really hope that's something they allow you to do at some point. Jetpack for height, parachute to just saunter down would be lovely. Alright, so we are now making 7.5, 15, 30 circuit boards a minute. This isn't where the manufacturer's going to go, but I need it to work out maths. Because we are aiming for computers. Okay, so we can only run one, unfortunately. We have 5 short on plastic. Fuck you. Alright, screws won't be a problem. In fact, one machine will be enough. Could run 2 of these. We can force more plastic. Alright, so... Oh, I didn't grab the power-ups. We need those. Well, this whole situation is for naught. Alright. Back we go. So I'm sure that's how parachutes work. We need more concrete? No, we're good. Alright, so do we have any tokens? I don't see any tokens. I do see a power shard. We're going to have to make some more though. Are ladders even in here, or are they in the bloody man? There we go. We'll put you back. What's that little roadway for? Oh, my quartz factory. We're still not doing anything with it. Yeah, that's right. That's why it was on my note, and I just ignored it. You know, chat, when we do unlock trains, and we're not too far off trains. We're going to have to do a lot of trains. I'm probably all right with that. All right, we need to visit the copper mine. looks like we did a Mark III bout all the way along anyway. Which is good. So that was 12, right? 3, 6, 9, 12. And we can now do 5 more. Can I squeeze a constructor in just because honestly I forget what cable needs? Okay, need to make wire first. And then you're going to need power. All right, so I think what we're then going to do is pull down here. We will... That is feeding that 100%. So yeah, we'll take all of this. I want to merge it the other way. Was a little bit too short. Alright, and then constructors for wire. Ah, shit. We can do 10 of these. Well, I'm not going to because we're going to run out of materials if I do. So then for cable... You need 60. You put out 30, so 2 runs into 1 cable. Nope, computers is what we're looking for. Then you're putting out 30 cables, so 1 cable is actually enough. feed it all around here. It's fine. Alright, wire. 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 We need to get power up here. Oh, that gets you full, eh? Alright, and then we are merging. And then you are cable. Alright, so that is 60 cable. Hey Jen, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We will merge those together as well. And do a small storage container. Because we need those. And then what are we doing? I know PIO. Alright, so next on the agenda is screws. So we're going to need to bring the iron in from over there. Sadly, the coal is all the way over here. And I don't know where I want to put my foundries. Probably over here, honestly. Do a screw production thing over here. What's the Pass It On event? I haven't heard of this. I don't know what this is. Ba, 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 ba. And then these are both pure, so that's fine. Um, and then we need to do that, and then we need to, I can't actually remember how far we got the coal in. We do now have ladders. Save file is passed on every 2 hours to another streamer for them to build something following a theme. Okay, that sounds interesting. I keep on falling off my goddamn level. Alright. I think coal is all the way up there. You had yours this morning? Nice. Oh, we hadn't even brought coal that far. See, we have an option. I ever bring the... No, we'll take the coal over there. I think that makes more sense. Well, you may not have the materials to do it. You went for a verticalist factory with stuff all over and clipping like crazy. It was terrifying. Oh yeah, there's power slugs around here we haven't grabbed. The conveyor belt doesn't feel that long, but clearly it must be. I thought I may have been being a little bit optimistic there. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't think I want to take it down, so we'll try and build this up. We're ending up with a fairly large footprint over here, and honestly, I think this might become our biggest factory yet on this save file. Getting it around here isn't going to be neat. Um, how many power shards have we got left? Only one? Alright, I think I worked that out. I hope I worked this out correctly. Alright, pretty much spot on. Nice. Do I have a good nickname for the rock formations that spew the green poisonous gas? I think I normally call them poison crabs or little fuckers. You call them fart rocks? Alright, at the moment these are both bringing in 240, I think, because they're both pure nodes on either side. I think I'd rather juice those and get those up to 270. Which means we'll need another one on the coal side as well eventually, but we'll do our maths based on that. Because if I remember correctly, 270 goes into 45. It does 6 times. There we go. I do not have the things to make 6 of these. Well, technically I do. You went to QF right at the last minute. So steel ingots. We've got to be close to tripling our power network now. Okay, so then... It is coal and iron ore, right? I haven't been... Yeah, okay. I haven't just wasted my time. No, we're out of steel beams. You bastard. Alright, welcome to the TV. Alright, why is the coal not going in? Because I never connected you up. And I've run out of steel. So it will have to wait. Alright, we need power shard. A load of steel. We need to come off of this into more constructors. Let's take you up to 10. Let's take you back up to 3, even though we're only going to do 1. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I hate when the MacGuffins start talking to me as well. I won't mind it so much when you actually need them for something, but... Oh wait, no, I was meant to ride the wires. I didn't actually climb up there to do this. It's fine, I know what I'm doing. I am a professional. What's that bridge for? Oh yeah, that's right. We built that to go and see where the oil was, and it turned out there was a much easier route. I remember. We'll grab some more concrete. We'll put that in there. Anything else I just want to get rid of? Not really. Grab the concrete while we're here. Grab an extra bag. No, let's do it while I remember. I believe I've got one more blue slug left to make a power doohickey. It's going to be fun mining all of these little iron ore nodes. They're just around here. God knows what we're going to do with them eventually, though. Steel beams are down here. At least one of the many places where I have steel beams, but I know where these are, so these are the ones I steal. Yeah, I'm gonna take some more. And I'm gonna take some more. There we go. Do I really want to look at the power? Okay, a lot of things have turned off. That's going to be because everything down at the other plastic and rubber section is probably full again. But that gives us headway, so for now we'll accept the inefficiencies. For they are in our favour. We need some iron rods. I feel like we've done this trip way too many times over the last hour or half an hour, however long it's been. We've actually made fairly good progress on computers, fairly quick. That's good. Oh, I did look into because Robocop keeps on crashing. It seems to be a fairly common thing. It seems to have to do with the fact that upscaling is forced on. I've looked to see if there's a way I can turn that off. Because the upscaling was shit. It might look good if you've got an NVIDIA card, but... we want to be... let's stop over here, see how full this is. Okay, so this is all also turns itself all off. Oh. That felt like a crash. It wasn't. I was worried. Alright, and then steel beam, you need 60 steel ingots. You put out 45 a minute. That's awkward. I've already forgotten my maths. Honestly, we probably only need one for now. And because I'm worried about my power, we're just going to merge these two up. to you. And then we're going to lead you onto... So we can do 3 of these. So we'll do a... then we will upgrade that to a Mark II. We now have way too many screws. Alright, so are we now making everything that I need to be... No, we're not making... Are we making cable yet? Yeah, we are making cable, right? That's our copper sheet. There's our cable. This is making circuit boards. Cables, circuit boards, screws, and plastic was the other thing. So we need to be making a little bit more plastic. This is going to clip through scenery. So I can actually run another one off of that as well, which I may well do. And then not getting any crude oil. But you should be. Okay, it's starting to come in now. And that gives us 20 extra plastic. We were 5 short, so that's enough for now, but we've got room for expansion. Run that into there. Okay, so now I just need to decide where I want to put my manufacturers, and then I need to move everything over to where that is. There's 2 bits right here. 3 bits. And then copper sheet's got to be around here as well, underneath me. Hey Serenity, thank you very much for the bits. It is very much appreciated. Clearly, no, I don't want to put them here. This is, yeah. I think above makes more sense. All right. Again, we want to be thinking about expansion. So if I do a big old manufacturer there, and we're looking for computers. Logistics. It's quite high up when you're dropping from down here. Alright, so the concrete does not need to go into it at all. But you do. I guess we'll take you. You do need to be Mark 3. That we don't need to bring up. forgotten what a bloody computer needs. Alright, so that's screws. So then from over here, we need to bring in the circuit boards and the cable. I think cable's going to end up going up that one then. So there's got to be an out. How did that lift end up going the wrong way? Unless they're going the wrong way. If you're going the wrong way, we've got a much bigger problem on our hands. We have a much bigger problem on our hands. Alright. Alright, cables. Circuit boards are probably going to end up going in there then. So screws is going to be one of those two. And then plastic is also up here, isn't it? Yeah. Is that plastic bin? Yep. Alright, and then circuit boards. Where are my circuit boards coming in? No, not on top of the wire. There you go. No, you son of a bitch! I didn't put. Oh look, there's a safety ramp. Still, I didn't put in a safety wall, and that could have been a disaster. No, that works. I'm just going to bring the screws in. That was an awkward angle. There really isn't anything in this genre as pretty as this game. You just love watching it all build. I agree. Like, I've tried some others. That one where you're stuck in a cave. Forgot what it's called. I believe that has had its first big update, though. We'll upgrade you to a Mark... Nope, to a Mark II. Don't know why you're suddenly connecting to that. That shouldn't have broken anything, but I feel like it did. I feel like the game just decided to do its own wiring, and I don't like that. Because that was a new power pole that wasn't connected to any of this shit. But no, there's something nice about being in this game, and I think that's kind of one of the most important things about a game like this, especially towards the end when the recipes are really fucking punishing. We are now making 2.5 computers a minute. So what is it I'm short on then? We can do the screws. I don't think we're making enough circuit boards for 2. Cable we are. Plastic. No, I don't think another one plastic would get us to a second one. But it'd be pretty close. I could try and juice this up a little bit. Oh no, I need to go put that into the coal. Not that we're using all of it at the moment. I didn't see our first computer go over the ramp. It's alright, we do have some though. Yes, I agree. This went a lot quicker than I thought it would to get everything going. For some lackluster computer. So, hang on. You need 25 circuit boards a minute. We are making... Are we even making that many? How many circuit boards was it again, chat? Gone already. We're making 7.5. So 15. We're making 30. You need 25. Okay, so we've only got 5 spare. Okay. So based on what we built, we can produce more cable, we can produce more plastics. We've got another thing to tap. We can produce a shit ton more screws. We can do a lot of steel stuff here if we need to. And we also have a lot of iron. So what I'm tempted to do is, because I think that's another pure iron node there, and we need to build more monoblocks or whatever they're called, hypercubes, monocubes, supercubes. Trouble is, having them here isn't that helpful until we get to trains. We need computers for trains, and we're only making 2.5 a minute, so to get to 100, that's gonna take a while. Yeah, we should be making more plastic than we're making. That is correct. Now, bonuses once we've got that 100 computers. We can start to use all this purple gunk as energy. And there are 2 places where we can use that. On the basis I came in cold after not playing this for I don't know how long and not really remembering how the factory worked, I think we've made good progress today. I'm not going to lie. I don't believe there was another copper mine around here, right? Sorry, vein, I guess. I wonder if there might be one in this big expanse here. Doesn't look like it. No, we got a normal one over there. That'd be great. That we'll have to bring in when we get to trains. Okay. Alright, well, I thought it would take me 2 hours. It took me 40 minutes. I guess that's good. We will head back to main base just so I know where we are when we start. It'll probably be this again tomorrow, honestly. No, I'm going to wait by the computer thing. I'll probably leave this running for a little bit just to juice it up. At which time we may actually have enough versatile frameworks down in third factory to actually complete that part of phase 3. And then we need to think about making the next bits, which are what? Is it some kind of engine? We are making that. And we are making those. And we are making that. Nowhere near each other, but we are making all 3 of those things in our factory. And then what are the eyeballs? They're not called eyeballs. Is it something to do with wiring? No. There we go. Technically, we are still making all of this as well. Again, nowhere near each other, and not to the degrees that we need to. Modular engines, I think we can start making once we've got trains to move everything into one place. So I don't think that's going to be a trouble. This, we need to make more computers, more circuit boards, more of these as well, probably, and which means more modular frame. All right, yeah, okay. We have 18. We're almost a fifth of the way there. I'll leave this running so we can just hand them in tomorrow morning. We just have 100 by magic. If you can't do it with efficiently, do it by leaving your computer on. Anyway, chat, that is going to do it for me. I hope you enjoyed. Like I said, it'll probably be this tomorrow. We'll hopefully have Logistics Mod 4 unlocked, which means we can start to use the fuel, the purple gunk, and turn it into fuel so we can use that for power. And then we can carry on from there. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.